Welcome back. Happy New Year to everybody. I figure it's been a good minute since we played Final Fantasy 5, huh? I was missing it. I believe the last we left off, we went to Galuf's home planet, right? And found out he was a king, and found out there were a couple of kings. And they're all trying to fight X-Death. And I believe we went to X-Death's tower, and something along the lines of we had to... There we go. We had to go into his tower, and there was another king, and he was gonna go down. We were gonna go up, and we went up, and there was a save spot, and I said, "All right, let's call it here." And that's about as much summary as I got for you. So let's get in there. All right. The barrier tower. That's right. There's like a barrier. We gotta destroy a barrier. Seems to be status quo. Gotta destroy a barrier before you could go fight the boss. Alright, let's see what... Whoa, that's a really cool sprite. I like that sprite. Alright, anyway. They're hitting pretty hard. Probably start hitting hard back, right? I don't know if that counts as hard, but... Yo, what's up, Tofu? Yo, I was playing Dr. Mario. Close. Very close. This is, Final Fantasy. This is what happens when, Dr. Mario takes the red pill. Luigi! I'm in the Matrix. Mario, don't talk to Morpheus. It's not real. Luigi, I think I took the shrooms. Mario, you're on the shrooms again. You promised. Twitter. Oh yeah. So, real talk. My Twitter account is 100% entirely run by bots. I do not. Wait, what? Why am I dancing instead of fighting? I gotta check my equipment. Did I want that? I'm not a bard, I'm a red mage, right? The dancing dagger. Okay, so yeah, this is you'll try to behave you're drunk. That's fine. I mean, oh shit. Can't think of anything you would say or do that would offend. But by all means, give it a shot. Yo, Ren's in the house. What's up, man? Welcome back. Holy shit, they hit hard. Let's heal. Lots of whiskey. I saw that you had Maker's Mark bourbon. I'm a fan of bourbon myself. I usually get Knob Creek. For whatever reason, that one brings me joy. The skirmish in the Middle East? No, the only skirmish was the one that we were causing, and we left. So. Oh my god. This isn't good. So, yeah, we're gonna do this now. Uh-huh. Cool. Yeah, I was hoping that was gonna happen, you know? That's how I wanted to start my day. I don't know about you guys. The Atlanteans are battling the Amazonians. I don't think that's happening in the Middle East. Thrust. Yeah, the only problems that were going on out there are the ones we were causing. And we walked out with our tails between our legs, so. I think we good. I mean, that's got to be something good in that chest, right? You're trying to think of a movie to put on, but you can't settle on anything. I will say, the Ghostbusters the other day was extremely fun. It's my all-time favorite movie, so you know I was there. All right, let's go. Gonna take this one a little more. Wait, it's a different one. The only answer is Encanto. Fucking hell. Wow! This is cool! This is my favorite part of Final Fantasy, is when you just die. They just have this attack all. There. What do you think, Red Dragon? Yeah! Yeah, think about it. Yeah, you know what you're trying to do. I just won't allow it. Damn it! What the hell am I supposed to do here? You should stream Mario Maker 2. You like that game? I mean, it was pretty popular when it first came out. I don't know how it's doing now. I feel like anybody that was in the Mario Maker scene, they'll, like, they play, like, ROM hacks and stuff instead. But I like Mario Maker. It's a fun game. I'm just saying to stream it. I don't know. I feel like I want to kill that dragon. What if I try to level up a little more here? Maybe this is a sign that I'm under-leveled. We'll do a couple fights here, then we'll go save again. Keep getting this thing. Stream RE5 on Expert, huh? I was actually thinking of restreaming Resident Evil 8 on hardcore mode. I played it on Babby mode when I played it. You can't mod the V2 Switch. Oh, I never mod the new consoles. I only mod old ones. trying to remember, because the problem that I have with playing RE5 is I need a PlayStation account. I still don't have that. I can't do anything online on my PlayStation. And I don't know if I want to commit to a year of PlayStation Online, because I don't do much. Especially since I don't have a PS5. I feel like if I had a PS5, I'd be more inclined... What the... I'd be more inclined because I could at least play like all the new stuff. And you know what goes really good with the new stuff? The old stuff. You know what I was quoting right there? It's a famous quote. You sold your PS4. So I definitely can't play with Renz. He's out. Oh, the magnet pulls you out of the back row, I see. There's another enemy that did that too, right? Yeah, I'm not too keen on PlayStation anymore, man. Especially after this whole, like... Oh, well, you can't buy this. Nanny, nanny, poo-poo. Like, I'm so over consoles at this point. Like, you want to talk about a horrible, horrible sales tactics. It's the Cartman Land tactic. The PS4 was the same. Now, I didn't buy a PS4 at launch. I waited a year or two. But we're going on over a year now where you just, like, cannot find it in stores. It's pathetic. And they're talking about it's the highest selling PlayStation of all time. To who? Like, who's buying it? Like, I even, when I go on PlayStation, even though I don't have online, I can still see people online. And I think I see, like, one person with a PS5. Which, I mean, is awesome. I mean, I would love to be able to get one, too, but, like... It's just not happening. E3 is coming... Do they still do E3? Is that still a thing? Like... Isn't the big news every year at E3 that Nintendo, Sony, and Microsoft aren't going? It's like literally no first-party announcements. Not that third-party is bad, because, you know me, I love Final Fantasy. I would love to hear more about Final Fantasy 16 and whatever else they have coming. So I'm looking forward to that. The problem with Square, though, is, like, you get all excited for Square, and then they'll pull, like a Marvel game or something on you, and you're like, oh, okay. Did I just... Yeah. Damn, we are not getting a lot of XP here. You want COVID to end and a new Mario Kart. Yeah, if you could just get COVID to end, I'll take literally anything with that. I mean, except another COVID-like pandemic, of course. Yo, 514 was looking for something to watch. I'm glad I could be here for you. Welcome. Ah, yes. Happy New Year. It's 2022 now. Can you believe it? What a time to be alive. Oh, I think the Return to Hogwarts special is on HBO now, right? Wasn't that coming on New Year's? (2020 3.0), also known as 2022. It's up on HBO. Nice. Canada doesn't have HBO Max at all? That might be worth getting a VPN for, man. Get you some HBO. That's a great app. You could be my internet neighbor. Jump on to New York. Some local service licenses HBO shows. I hate that stuff. That fills me with the anger. Yeah, I noticed, what was it, YouTube. YouTube has like a TV service. And I don't know if this is a thing anywhere else but the United States, but there'll be these rights issues, and the channels will literally start playing commercials saying, hey, your provider is going to lose this channel next year. Oh, your provider is going to lose this channel. Your provider is going to lose this channel. And then, like, eventually it's like, hey, today's the day. They didn't renew it. Bye. And it's just like, you know, you're like, well, I had no control over that. I am on a year contract, so I'm screwed. And, yeah. But I noticed that happened. YouTube, I think, lost ESPN. So no more ESPN on YouTube. But I may be wrong, but I think Disney had no intention of any of their stuff being on third-party apps. I think Disney, Hulu, and ESPN are not gonna. That stuff's just not gonna be anywhere except their app. It be like that sometimes. Trust me, I got a brother that works at Nintendo. Alright, so we're 26. I got a reflect ring now. Ah, now we're talking. Trying to think if we could. You have Disney Plus there. Can you get the triple play pack where you get Disney, Hulu, and ESPN? That's the ticket right there. You don't have ESPN. Oh, you have Rogers, right? Or Rogers or Sportsnet or something like that. So, you have nothing to watch. Is the Winter Classic over? I know that was tonight, right? Not that I don't want you here. Of course I want you here, but I think the Winter Classic is tonight. Oh, all my guys are too cool to hit, huh? The Tempting Tango. Nah, not yet. Not yet. Oh, TSN. Okay. Trying to remember though, TSN. TSN is. Man, I'm trying to remember. I know my Canadian broadcasting. It was like TSN. There's Rogers. Isn't there another one like it's like RSN or something like that? And they're the ones that are in French. Let's see if I can turn them into toads. No. RDS, that might be what I'm thinking of. RDS. Sounds about right. Oh, you know what? I probably can't heal now, right? Yep. That's the problem. Get another level up before we move on, please. Okay. I'm gonna save now that I have the reflect rings. I could probably do some damage to those dragons now. Try it. I was hoping to go in there with perfect health, but of course. And Ferris was never seen again. Alright, we got the 2 yellow dragons. Yikes. Cool. So what hurts them more? Physical damage definitely hurts the most. God damn, man! And Reflect Ring doesn't work. Reflect Ring literally just doesn't work on this one thing in particular, huh? Oh my god. And I can't heal because the Reflect Ring, it will work there. What a mess. I want to know why the reflect ring doesn't work on their spells, but it works on my healing. Like, I can't heal, but they can cast lightning. Alright, yeah, fuck this fight. Moving on. I'm sure that you get something really cool out of that, too. If anybody knows what's in that treasure chest other than dragons, let me know if it's worth it, but it's ridiculous. Okay. A level tricker. Looks like a machine. I'm going to try lightning. Graviga. Jitterbug. We get some tea. Alright. And we get... screw these fights, man. Yeah, let me get out of here. Tired of wasting my MP. Oops. Preemptive? Out of here. Get. How many floors are there? I hope this isn't one of those like practical joke dungeons where like there's literally like 20 floors of this. I have no idea what that thing is, but I don't want to find out. Looks like a Doom enemy, or a Doom Eternal enemy. Galuf, do you read? Over. What was that? The Whisper Weed. Zizat. Repeat, Galuf, do you copy? Over. I hear you loud and clear. Good, I'm outside the generator room. Uh-oh. Everything looks clear on this. Over. Oh, he pulped. Nothing to worry about. Get to the roof as fast as you can. Over. Gotcha. Or over. Damn it. More? 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 Ah! Giggity, 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 giggity. No! Let me leave. No. All those hamburgers. All those stairs. Yo, what's up, Captain? The barrier tower is the longest tower dungeon in Final Fantasy V. That's good to hear. Can I run away from this, or am I wasting my time? I don't want this. Neat. Whatever. There we go. Like, I'll bet there's not even anything in these. Like, it's just a big waste of time. It's just a It's a trick. A thief would escape quickly. So you can escape this fight? Because it was like taking forever. Yes. Bye. Unbelievable. Oh, thank God there's one of these things. I'm gonna fight this just to take out my anger. My anger about the dragons. We're gonna take it out on this guy. But yeah, Captain, Happy New Year. Hope you had a good one. Thanks for coming in. So yeah, I would like to finish this at some point because I want to play Pokemon Legends, and then I also want to play Final Fantasy VI when that comes out. So I'm trying to finish up here. Oh, here we go. Like, I love this game. It's a lot of fun. But I don't feel the need to 100% it. I would like to play the story and see how it goes. Come in, Zizat. We've reached the antenna. Over. Roger that. Over. Okay. Here we go. Now, destroy the antenna. Sweet. I'm sure nobody's going to intervene this. This is going to be nice and smooth. Think it'll be that easy? Think again. Now you will pay with your blood. Yep. What the hell is that? Dude, no. Why are you like this, game? I found somebody's mom's dildo? What? What? Why is she being pulled towards him? I don't like this. It's making me uncomfortable. The tall red structure. Oh, that's cool. Why does she keep getting pulled towards him? Is he gonna like? He's probably gonna end the game if she goes in there. I think I should. Yeah, I should. Wake up. Stop this. Alright, let's mash. Ah, the tall red structure. Yes. It is phallic in nature. That is true. What is happening? No, shit! She only went halfway before... Never to return, so that's it? I'm like -1 person now? Like, they're literally never coming back? Or just for this fight? Because I find resurrecting them to be exhausting. It's like... I waste a turn doing that. Oh, that's cool. damn it. At least I have a Dragoon on my team that can just jump up. Come on. You know, and I wanted to get a time mage so I could start doing stuff like haste and things. How much gold do I have? I don't know. Probably a lot, because I don't buy anything. Bye, Barts. Say hello to Lumberg for me. Samurai has Gill Toss. Can we please? I'm gonna try to potion. Hopefully yeah. Hopefully he doesn't get another comet. Oh, okay, so he can just do as many as he wants. That's cool. That's, you know, that's fair. Comet! It's like I could guess everything. It's amazing, isn't it? All right. I'm thinking... I'm gonna assume, probably correctly, that... Yo, what's up, Freeland? I'm gonna assume that if I put my, my reflect ring on, it won't work, right? It won't work, because it just never works. Reflect doesn't work for me. It only works against me. So if I put that on, I won't be able to heal, but the enemies will still be able to target me with magic. God damn it, Barb. I don't know what that word is, but I'm not saying it out loud. That's bait. All right, let's go faster, please. There we go. Try to silence them. Neat! Oh, of course it doesn't work. Why would anything work on an enemy, you know? Everything just... Like, any of those things, they only work on goblins. You know, oh, confuse, darkness, slow, all that. Only on goblins. Comet. What a joke. What a joke. What is this? So he could just, you know, cast as many of those as he wants, I guess, right? That's just how that's gonna play out. Japanese people got banned from Apex Legends because they said that word. Damn. You guys trying to get me heat in the streets. This boss, yeah, he's super fun. I love it. This is so good. It's great. I love this. I'm gonna attempt to put on Reflect and see if I can hit him with Comet instead of getting hit by Comet. But I'm not hopeful. Comet. I don't even know why I cure, because he's just gonna Comet, which does more than my max. Right! Really? Those who see people say something racist that isn't racist are racist themselves. I'm out on that whole discussion, man. In 2022, I'm not getting involved with any of that shit. It stresses me out and nothing changes, so. Call me privileged, but I'm out. Ah! Well, I see it. Yeah, I see it kind of like text messages. You ever send somebody a text message and they just get really offended, and it's just like, I didn't like your tone, and you're just like, what tone? It's a text. You know, that's basically the internet. This sucks, man. This fight is terrible. What if I did 4? Hear me out. What if I did 4 Lancers, Dragoons, and we all just kept jumping? Well, that is a strat. It sounds like a damn good one. Incredible. Thank you for the GG. Hey, I got dark matter. You know what you can do with dark matter? You could do such wonderful things as play a sound. Eh? And that's how it's done. Zizak, come in. Can you hear me? It's done. We destroyed the antenna. Zizot, your mic's on. No way. Need to hurry, make your escape. The energy field's gone into a recursive loop. It's only a matter of time before it all blows. It already all blows, dude. Oh, thank God, the white drake's here. Z's out, we're coming to get you. No, don't come down. Wait for me in the sub, I'll catch up with you. Alright, there you go. What can you do, Zawarudo? Oh boy, staying behind. Nice roll, Cybeast. I'm gonna roll against that just because I might win. Nice. There you go. There's like a 5-second cooldown on that. Of course I knew the risk, but I couldn't live with myself if I'd send one of you to certain death. 4 new warriors have been chosen by the crystals. They must be the ones to fight X-Death. Galuf, Bartz, Lena, Faris, the rest is up to you. Don't worry, I'll always be with you when you need me. I don't think you will. Yeah, he's gone. You found an old overlay? Nice. Yeah, I'm having a problem like branding my channel. Like I have a couple of different styles that I really like. I like that sunset color that I use with the blue to yellow gradient. And then I like the you know, the purple with the gold logo. But I also like this dark logo. So I go back and forth. So I mean, the way I see it is it's just a hobby, so the branding is part of the fun for me, so whatever. He did say we only have to destroy one of these to get in there, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. It's easier for you to brand. Oh, because you stick to like one franchise? So, well, let me say this though. I did a little soul searching, and I think I'm also going to rebrand into doing limited games. Because here's my thing. Okay. So I really think I'm just going to stick to Final Fantasy and Doom. Because there's too many games that I just never play because I'm like, well, I want to stream them, and then I never stream them. So, probably going to just stick to Final Fantasy and Doom. Oh, I'll play Final Doom. That's a good one, man. That's hard on its own. You know how I've been playing the challenges, the ultra violence on was it on the fast monsters? I've been doing that. I remember Final Doom was difficult even without what am I doing? Oh shit, I don't even know where I am. I don't know what to do. Hover? Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's like, because I'm at the point where I don't stream often enough to do variety. Variety is for people that can just stream all the time. So any time a new game comes out, they're like, I'm streaming it. Whereas for me, it's like, how long have I been playing this game? By the time I'm done this game, Pokemon Legends will be out. I want to play that. I still haven't played Horizon Zero Dawn. You know, I still haven't played Death Stranding. And these are all games that I did want to play. Like, it's not even like I didn't want to. I do want to play these. So, I'm trying to think. Was there a shop here, an item shop? Yes. Okay. We'll do items. Perfect. Best way to do atypical games might be collab opportunities. What do you mean? I have a hard time collaborating because nobody has the same schedule as me. Like, I have a hard time finding people with the same schedule, so I haven't really collaborated. Yeah, we barely have any overlap in time. I mean, it's okay. I don't mind it. I don't mind kind of being. Actually, you know what? Let me grab these. Wait. Did I press the wrong button? Yeah. Oh, overlapping games. I mean, I play Castlevania, just not at the level you do. So if we were to race Castlevania, I'm just gonna get fucking shredded. Not the good shredded, like the bad shredded, like shredded like cheese. Frog, a frog. Remember when I lost the Luigi's Mansion race a few years ago? No. I remember trying to collaborate with people and just having like an open Luigi's Mansion run, and nobody participated. So, and oh, are you talking about the time that I wasn't able to finish the game? So technically, yeah, I did lose. Oh wait, you know what? I think it was 2 years ago. I think Dustin ran it as well. Running out of cottages here. Well, I did just use an inn, so I'm good there. Yeah, honestly, I don't really race or do speedruns anymore because I'm just not good at it, and I just lose all the time. And like, it's to the point where it's like not funny anymore to me. Like, you know, having a losing streak or whatever is, I guess, kind of funny sometimes. But like when you just lose every single race, and it's not as fun. It's really not fun at all, actually. So. Yeah, well, I have 0 time to practice. I go in completely blind. Oh. It's locked. Well, okay. Where we go? Wait. All right, we have an open chest over there. Better not let them see me. What? Dude, I love the way he crawls. That is like my favorite thing in the world. Anyway, sorry. Oh wait, we've been here before, haven't we? Yeah, we've been here before. Let me get out of here. I thought I was exploring. I've been here. I think I even made the joke about how he crawls. All right, I guess we got to go up. Okay. Alright, I guess I have to figure out how to unlock this door now, don't I? We'll avenge King Zizat. We swear it. Okay. Maybe Sage Guido knows something. Sage Guido. Where was he? He was on that island that sunk, wasn't he? Wait a minute. Was that Sage Guido that was at the town with the well? I think that might have been him, actually. Let me go back there. I think I was actually on the right path, but maybe had to talk to these guys first. Oh, huh. Bring me a frog. I gotta have one. Is that him? Bring me some Pepe memes. Exactly. Well, actually, let's see. So that guy, he needs a frog. What the hell? Gotta find a frog for this dude. Do you have one? Lord Kelger is very sick. Overexerting himself didn't help. Do you have any Pepe? No Pepe's here. Stream effects? What do you like? What do you mean, like interactive stuff? Let me fly somewhere else. I don't think there's a frog here. Yeah, I mean, I used to like the idea of having interactive stuff, but I don't know. I feel like the people that watch me really don't care about that. So I do like a whole bunch of work making things like that happen, and like, but nobody really wants it. So it was just like, it wasn't worth the time I was spending. It's like, you know, the vision that you have for your channel versus, you know, what people come here for, like sometimes they don't line up. And like, you could either try and fight that, or you could just embrace what people do enjoy and try to go with that. So I stopped with the interactive stuff. Do I sometimes think, I wonder what this was like in the original, and I remember it was Japan only? I mean, yeah, definitely. I wonder if there was any quality of life improvements that they needed to do. All right, you know what? I really don't feel like I don't feel like running around blind. See, that's the problem. The only complaint I have about this game is moments like this where you just don't know what to do next. So let me see. What have we done so far? We have... Alright, unlocking the sealed temple. Let's see. I have no idea what all this stuff they're saying is. This guy wrote like a tome. So what have we done? We've done. I don't even know where we are actually. Sealed Temple, the arena? Or is this all extra content? This might just be extra content. Right? Did I? No, I did all this. Fuck, dude. Once you have them, people eventually start using them. I mean, I thought so too. I had stuff for years and nope. I'm not salty though. I'm just being realistic with myself. I guess it depends what kind of mood you have on your stream. So I guess when I play, I kind of have like a mature facade with like a childlike, you know, adolescent rage on the inside. So like that doesn't lend much to people like really wanting to do the fart sounds and wanting interaction and stuff like that. If I was like maybe a little bit more like goofy and stuff like that, and just always had like bells and whistles going off, I feel like people would probably take more advantage of it. Believe me, I thought about the channel a lot more than anybody of my success level would. Like, I put a lot of thought into it. Like, I definitely wanted it to be something cool, something big. Wait, is it a tower? Like, we did all this, right? Wrapping things up, kill fiends, the tower. No. I am so lost that I can't even find where I am on the goddamn walkthrough. What is going on right now? I seriously cannot find where I am in the walkthrough. Like, what is even the... Hold on. What is even the name? Castle X Death. Okay, let's see. Castle X Death. I'm just gonna Google Castle X Death. All right. So, all right. All right. Castle. No, I still don't understand where I am. Preparation for retaliation? As soon as you enter, you notice that the armies of Surrogate lie defeated before you... All right, no. That's not what I did. Barrier tower. There we go. Okay, Atomos. All right. Okay. So we are 12:13. So we're in 12:14. All right. Sea travel. You enter Exdeath's castle, only to find the soldiers Surgate to reach Exdeath in vain. You travel to Surgate Castle, hear the rage and sadness of its inhabitants, but it doesn't help you. Windrake to Quelb and Kelgar, all you bring is sadness. We find Guido in time to approach him. Crele is still urging us to go, so he must somehow be alive. Alright, I know where that is. Perhaps the cave took an air bubble with it while it sank. Who knows? There are a few. Alright, wait. Alright, go to Moor, the westmost town on the map. West. So, alright. Let's do it. Pause champ? What are we pausing? Oh, you mean that riveting gameplay? You know you'll love it. Who doesn't love to watch a guy read a walkthrough on Google because he's an idiot? He can't figure things out. How would I know to go all the way west? Fuck! Like, can I just... Please? So we're looking for the westernmost town. It's got to be over here somewhere, right? Looks like a Pingus. That's Florida right there. Alright. Is there a town here? There's a town in there. How do we get there? My guess is the submarine. Let me try this first. Yeah, there's no way in there. I'm guessing you need the submarine. And it'll take you out, like, up somewhere there. How long does it take to get to London by dragon travel? A fortnight. Seven minutes. Tofu, I gotta be honest, I thought you might have passed out. I was just like, alright, cool. Cool. Oh, okay, so we need to go in the blackness. Alright. All dragons have wings, don't they? Coming back. Sweet. Dark Aspic. Okay. See how bad these hurt. Okay. Fight! 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 Ooh. Alright, so Faris's weapon is kind of cool, but it's random. Which is not cool. Guido's cave. Oh. So wait, I went the wrong way then. Because I was supposed to go to the town of Moore first. That's it. Face my tempting tango. Damn. Well, at least when that knife hits, it hits. Transform. An enchanted fan. Not a fan. Galuf Mastered Lance. Alright, so before we continue here, I do want to go to the town of Moore. I mean, if I'm gonna whatever. If I'm gonna fudge the game and look at a walkthrough, I'm at least gonna, you know, do the most what do you call it? The smartest thing. Wait, what am I doing? No, I gotta look at that machine, right? I just wanna ride my submarine. Okay. Oh, I think I see how to do it. I think I see it. Watch this. If you go in here, you go up here, it'll pop you up right there. The town of Moore. With the mayor, Craven Moorhead. Where are you from? I can't think why you come all the way out here. Your mom. The trees in the forest are alive. They understand human speech and can read minds. Wood sprites are usually too shy to show themselves, but if you peep into the holes in a few tree trunks, they might talk to you. Wood sprites hide along the road leading into the forest. When I got lost in the forest, a strange little critter helped me get out. Kept calling Kopu Kopu. They say in the deepest part of the forest of Moore is the guardian tree which protects the seals. You think maybe that's a summon or something like that? Nice. Alright. Well, now that I spent a whole lot of money elsewhere, let me see what what kind of stuff we got. We got upgrades. Holy shit, we got upgrades, guys. Whoa. 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 Hold on. Oh, okay. I don't know if I want to get rid of that, though. It might actually help at some point. And then I'll be like, oh, you know. But I sold it. Wizard's hat. Yeah, we can get rid of those. We get rid of one of them. Get rid of this. Turtle shell 74. Chemist mixing ingredient. I can't really get rid of all that. I'll get rid of the rods. Get rid of shields. Because we can buy diamond. Oh my god, I can't buy anything. Look how broke I am. I don't know. Maybe I should go on an adventure. Get some more crap. No one can enter the great forest to the east. Air knife. Okay. Well, now I'm suddenly crying broke. That might be because I spent all my money. Let's see. Magic? Where? Here? They all seem to have the same stuff. Oh, wait, this is new, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Alright, we need... Yeah. Yeah, we need, Guys, we might need to grind for money. We might need to grind for money. This is, This is good shit! Dude, I only ran from like a couple though. It's not like I run from every single battle. Grind for money like real life. Just like real life. Except this is actually fun. Life sucks! And then you die. Alright, we'll save here. What is he talking about? The forest to the east. He said nobody goes to the forest to the east. He's probably talking about down there. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. These are a little bit spooky dooky. Okay. Oh, alright. They're not scary at all. 1,600 each? 1,700 almost? Okay. What do you think? Oh god, am I gonna get lost? This might be bad. Alright, not bad. We good. We can survive this forest. Make some money on the way. I need like 20-something thousand gold though. I can't do anything here. Galala jelly. Galol. Well, I found their strength there. Fire? Okay, they're just strong to all magic, it looks like. Yeah, okay. Not worth that much gold. Worth quite a bit. So, am I supposed to talk to a pixie or something? I feel like that's what they were saying. Alright, let's get rid of the guys in the back first. What the f- I didn't want to do that! They make it way too easy to attack yourself in this. Yeah, look at that. Lilliputian lyric. Poots. You know what? I actually need this. I don't know what that does, but it's a big word and scaring. Whoa! Hello. Yeah, we're gonna. Oh, that's the devil's number. Nice. Cool. Oh, cool. Again, not all that much money, but if I do like 20 of those fights or so. I think I got more money from the fight here. Oh, I'm still blind. That's cool. So we need like 20 fights in order to get the magic we need, right? So that's, I mean, it's not too bad. What is that? It's a bunny rabbit. Alright, I gotta fix his blindness. Where's Isuna? I don't have it, right? Oh, can't do it. I think that's white mage only. Will you knock it off? Ow. Really? Really? Killed by these little bunnies. Yeah, me too. Samesies. All right, a good amount of money for that, but still kind of hurt. Titan one-shotted them, so stick with that for now. Watch out for short. Uh-oh. What's short? Isn't that a type of mouse? God damn it! Stop! I'm gonna go to the inn real quick, maybe. Maybe I'll just use a cottage. We're leveling up too, which is good. This is a good grinding area. Oh, a petrify, eh? Hmm. Yeah, we'll save. But if I kill that, do I get to learn the summon? That would be great. That might be worth hanging around to do that. Curious if this works on anything. There we go. Yeah, I could turn one animal into another animal. Just attack. I think I have enough to get all the spells I wanted now. Not all of them. I can get 2 of them. Let's do it a little bit at a time. I'll get the Curaga, which I've been needing that for a while. And let's see what was. And how about Blizzaga? We'll stay the night as well. Yeah, I'm glad I finally found a time and place to start grinding, because I feel like we're getting close to the end, and I've really been like staying the line of the minimum amount of character progression. Like, I do kind of want to keep the story moving, but at the same time, I feel like a lot of these boss fights, I really just end up like scumming it with Galuf as a Dragoon using jump. Alright, let's see it. Oh, I can't. I guess Red Mage can't do the higher level stuff? Is that accurate? So red mages tap out at like the level 2 spells. I might have to get a black mage then. Can't be. This isn't good. Okay. Maybe the red mage was a bad idea. Maybe I should go black mage. Let me see. Let me see if that changes it. So yeah, if I make Faris a black mage. Well, hold up. Because I did want her to learn, I did want a time mage. You still have that? Yeah, here we go. Time mage. Okay. So let's try this out. So we're gonna try and level up Time Mage, and then turn her into a Black Mage with Time Mage abilities. And then Lena will be a White Mage with summoning abilities. I mean, I've always loved the boosting characters like this, like the hasting and stuff like that. Unfortunately, she can't haste everybody. Hopefully there's a spell that lets you do that, but it might just be one at a time. The Battle of Hastings, exactly. What else could you... Slows time for all... See, yeah, there's... Oh, Comet. It's a time spell, apparently. You know, it would be nice if, like, the XP for leveling up your job was, like, to scale. Because right now, like, basically leveling her, it's the same as if she was a higher level something or other, you know? Titan is pretty badass. I'm gonna stick with him. Didn't I fight Bahamut? Do I have a Bahamut summon? It's been so long. No, I fought... Who have I fought? Ifrit? Let me double check that. I thought I fought Bahamut. For no reason, we're just gonna float. No, never did Bahamut, huh? How are we doing on Gil? 12k. Alright. Getting there again. At the very least, the money grind doesn't scale. So no matter what you're... Oh, we're still floating. That's great. That doesn't wear off. Warps the party out of the dungeon. Oh, wow. Gradually restores HP. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that was a time magic thing. I thought that was a... But that was white magic. I am a fan of time magic, though. I'm glad I'm doing this. It was something I did want to do anyway. Eventually, I wanted to level somebody up as a time mage. So, alright. So, no more red mage. We're going to do time, She's gonna be Time Mage, Black Mage. Lena will be White Mage, Summoner. Galif's gonna be a Lancer, or a Dragoon rather. And I'm just gonna be a big old tank. And I think we'll do alright. Galif has monk roots as well. God damn, pal. Didn't I get Kiraga? Wait, the white mage can't even cast it. What's going on here? Am I not a high enough level? Do you need to be a higher level? That's stupid. Very confused why Comet is a time spell, but whatevs. I think that heals them. Yeah, it does. I'm an idiot. Like, I know that, and I still did it. Really? Oh, I didn't do jump. Really? Alright, everybody stay alive. We're gonna heal after this fight. Come on. Why are you missing now? Oh, you're a piece of shit, that's why. Cool. We'll do magic. Can't raise. Even though I'm pretty sure the cottage wakes up a KO'd character, but do it anyway. And we might as well save. I think it's been a while since we did that. Cast Sloga on them for no reason. Yo, did any of you guys do your homework and watch that movie Don't Look Up by any chance? I'm curious. That's one of those movies that I just like, it really just stuck with me. I guess because it was kind of like, it was kind of talking about how I feel about certain situations. So it was good to see. You're going to put bags on people's heads just because you can. Okay. Fair. Make sure to use a bag that can breathe. Otherwise, that would make you a serial killer. Jonah Hill does that, yeah. Yeah, his character, like Jonah Hill, it's weird. I don't especially like Jonah Hill, but his character fits in that movie. A non-anime movie no can watch. Yeah, all right, that's fair. It's worth it though, I'm telling you. Oh, I didn't want to go in. I'm not done yet. Out. How much money do I have? Alright. Alright, by the next time we run out of summoning spells, we'll have enough money to finish the magic. And then we can start working on buying equipment. Yeah, I'm gonna take my time grinding this part. I should have prepared a list of topics to talk about, but I did not. I've been reading a book. There you go. I've been reading Ask Iwata. It's basically a autobiography of Satoru Iwata, written by like blogs he wrote. It's really good. It's definitely, definitely emotional because I really like. I mean, I didn't know him personally, but I definitely liked, all of this stuff that I've heard about him as a worker and as a person. He kind of like embodied the type of boss I would like to be if I was ever like a president of a company. Cause like he was able to like learn everything and know everything that you needed to know to do it all himself, but he like loved other people working as well. So he didn't like he didn't seem to like really get frustrated with anybody or try to take anybody's job. He loved because his thought was the purpose of a company is to get as many people together, learn their strengths, and let them use their strengths to better the company and like grow it like that. It wasn't like one of those things where it's like, you will do what I say, you will come here every day for the rest of your life and until you don't need to anymore, and then you just leave. It was like it really seemed like an awesome environment he built there. Nintendo would have been better if he didn't die. I mean, obviously you never know. You'll figure that out. You'll know the answer in the next generation because he was kind of responsible for the Switch. So the fact that the Switch is extremely successful, you could attribute that to him. That was kind of the last thing he was working on, right? Was Breath of the Wild for the Switch, and he died like shortly before the Switch came out. So we'll see the way Nintendo works in the next, although so much has changed that you don't know because Reggie left too. So you could also attribute some of, if anything goes wrong during the next generation, you could also say, well, Satoru Iwata is gone and Reggie's gone. So, because they were both incredible. Yeah, for the next console, we're just going to build an automated Satoru Iwata. It's going to just like, it's going to use AI to predict what he would have done in every situation. Actually, that's kind of scary. Whoa. Dude, I just had a fucking crazy thought. This is going to be like one of those FBI open up thoughts, So, you know how everybody was afraid that, like, robots were going to take over working jobs? Like, oh, well, nobody's going to work in kitchens anymore. Nobody's going to work at restaurants anymore. Nobody's going to, work at banks anymore. Nobody's going to do this anymore because a robot's going to do it and all the jobs are going to be gone. Well, I mean, as time goes on, we're finding out that, like, robots can't do those jobs as well as a human. But I feel like there is a point where AI can do corporate level jobs and make corporate level decisions. So the robots may actually take the jobs of the people that threatened that robots would take our jobs. That's kind of... I think that's a very realistic and crazy thought. Right? Because you could always like simulate, you know, logic. You can't simulate like human movement. Like no matter how much they try with these robots. All right. So what I want to do, I want to get at least me entirely in diamond. What's better, armor or plate? 15 to 8, 13 to 4. Well, why would you want the lesser one? Okay. Wait, didn't I get another diamond thing? Where's it? Golden helmet? Oh, right, I don't use a shield. I forgot that I do, I do two-handed weapons now, so the diamond doesn't work for me. I'm gonna keep that dancing dagger. I think that's kind of a cool thing to have. All right, so we're almost done completely equipping everything from this town. So let me just do another quick. Oh wait, hold on. Sorry. Your boy's bad at video games. So yeah, I'm gonna just make sure everybody has whatever item it is you can buy in this town. Oh, you know what? There might have been more time magic too. Let me. We'll do one more round of completely depleting my Titan. That sounded like off. But you know what I mean. We're gonna let Lena go through an entire MP and then buy everything we can in this town. We gotta check the magic shop for the time magic too, because I'm gonna keep the time mage. I'm gonna make her a black magic, but with the time mage as her backup job. This is definitely the best place to grind, I think. If there's another better place than this, let me know, but this has been great. Did Titan not work? Or did I not do Titan? Did I forget to do Titan? Too busy thinking about... I'm trying to do multiplication in my head to see how many fights we actually need to get everything else. Wait, why is Titan not killing these guys now? Is it just me, or is Titan just no longer killing these guys? Well, that sucks. Might have been an item I had equipped that was enhancing the magic that's not working as well anymore. Maybe the... Nice. Maybe the armor I got, the old one was enhancing magic, but this one has better defense, so... That's got to be what happened. Wow, is this really the only two mobs here? What was that other thing that you said was here? The show it? I haven't encountered that yet. What's the? Oh my God! What? Oh, now I can do Kiraga. I must have been a low... Oh, shit. That was a lot of MP. Well, we can do one more Titan. Let's go. Let's get it done. One more Titan. We're going back to the shops. Alright. Nice, got an elixir. I haven't been keeping track of the items we keep pulling. What can I do for you? I'm tempted to... Well, let's see. Let me double check the magic first. We might have to do another quick grind. There you go. Yes. What is old? Causes the target to age. Interesting. Alright, yeah, we need to... You're now a boomer. That should be the name of the spell, honestly. Boomer. Boomer Kawanger. Dude, I got like a mustache hair that curled upwards and just keeps going into my nose, and it is driving me insane. I hope you guys are interested in knowing that, because I'm just letting you know. It is awful. You had them grow into your mouth. See, that's for me. That's different because I have like the trimmer, and I could just and that's the natural direction that the hairs go. But when you have one that just curls and just goes upwards, and something poking inside your nose feels way different than something just touching the top of your mouth. But that's the thing, like, even though I did trim, it still happened. So I need to just completely find and get rid of that one single annoying hair. Quality content on this stream, but in case you're wondering why I'm not like coked up or something, I just have like a weird hair thing going on. Coke? No, coke. Cocaine? The drug that gives you energy at the expense of destroying your heart and making you look like a mouse. What's that face for? You never heard of cocaine? Oh, good. I didn't want to be the one to teach you that. So, yes, cope. I am not coping. I'm not coping well with my mustache. Yeah, something that I had to unequip has made it so that I can't one-shot with Titan anymore. Bummer. Time level 3. Awesome. Well, speaking of jobs, I did see that that triangle strategy, I think that's coming out soon too, isn't it? I didn't talk about that in my my year in review thing. I'm bummed. There was some fundamental things that I missed in my year-end review. I'm not sure why I didn't put it in my notes. I think my logic behind not putting that in my notes was that I've already talked about it in like in the announcement video, like when they announced it, and since no new information came out, I didn't talk about it, but it is definitely something I want to do in 2022. The triangle strategy game. The job system is what made me think of that, because it made me think of Final Fantasy Tactics and how that had a really good job system. Yeah, it's a bummer that a red mage. Well, maybe a red mage can learn the other stuff just at a higher level. I don't know. Should I keep at it? Should I keep at the red mage, or should I switch to black? I think I might switch. I might keep it red and see if those spells do come back. I might have just been too low of a level. I'm starting to think I was just too low. That makes more sense than just not having access to the spell, to the higher level spells. How am I doing on money here? Okay. Leet! I got elite dollary dues. I wish there was another, like, faster attack. A faster attack all. That would be great. Like, the fact that I need to drop this Titan. Kinda whack. And now it doesn't even one-hit kill. So I'm saying if I could get the, no, if I could get the Blizzaga. You're playing Isaac? Nice. How is that game? I know there was an update since I last played. Shit, I forgot what. Took an item for a boss challenge room and tellied out. Nice. So we could do 2 of those. And then 1 of those for Galuf. Or we could do 2 of these. I think. Yeah, let's do 2 of these. 2 of these. Alright, and then we're going to sell what we had. Increases the success rate of manipulating enemies. Maybe, should I keep that? I feel like I should keep that. Let's get rid of Sleep Blade. I'll probably live without that. Wait, did I have 2? Could get rid of Golden Helm, the Wizard Hat. Probably not going to use this. Dark Matter. Yeah. Alright, let's see what else. Do a Diamond Helm. And like, why would you want plate instead of armor? That's what I want to know. Let me double check the magic. See if I think there was a magic that I wanted still. Right, was it? Like, I don't know what old is. Do I want that? Probably could use reflect. All right, what do you say? Let's try and continue the story here. See how we do. How many times am I gonna hit no? All right. Curse of the Blind. What does that do? Alright, so we gotta find... Oh, we don't have to find it because the map marked it. Awesome. You won't know what it is till you pick it up. Oh. Yeah, that does suck because don't a lot of items in that game... Actually, before I go, can I just save in the water? Don't a lot of items in that game hurt you more than they help you? Like, you got a 50-50 chance of picking up something that's not good. At least that's how I remember the game. That game used to kick my ass. Ew, why was the damage so low there? Not knowing what you're taking can be detrimental. You could be re-rolling it into something else. Ah, yeah, true. Are these... Alright, I feel like I'm about to get LOL'd right now. About to get rafflecoptered. Can I cast Hastica? I can. Alright, so I'm gonna switch Lena back to a Red Knight and see if I level up a little bit more. Wait. I meant Faris. Yeah, Faris. Let's switch her back to a Red Mage. And see if leveling up a little bit... Oh, wait, hold on. I feel like I messed up. Abilities. Let me do abilities real quick. I think I messed it up. Yeah, okay, here we go. Bunch of empty chests. This one has a big stone inside. Yes. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, now I can't do Hastica. Shoot. Okay, I know how this works. I need to level up Time Mage more. I think leveling up... Alright, I understand it. Hold on. I understand. I need to level it up to the point where I... Oh, it's Ifrit! Ifrit versus Shiva. I think what it is you have to master a certain level before you could equip it in your abilities. Which is why I can't do certain spells yet. Okay, Kuraga's a big deal. Staff of Light. Can cast Holy before breaking? Oh, I don't want it to break, though. Like, literally, does it break? And you just can't use it anymore? Oh, no. This dungeon looks like shit. I'm not happy. Oh, boy. I'm not a fan of how this is going. All right, so in that case, well, yeah, let's level this up first. Let's get better spells, and then we'll focus on getting better time abilities. Although Hastiga is like, yeah, do want. You know what? Maybe I should lose Thundara and start using Blizzara. Is Blizzard better? Not really. I think physical damage is the best on this thing. Damn it. Alright, I don't want to fight these things. Try to figure out the puzzle. That's what sucks. It's like I can't do a puzzle and multiple fights. I gotta do one or the other. And unless there's 4 of them, I'll do 4. Let's try Ifrit. It's Ifrit. It's fire. Okay. What the hell's the point of this? Okay, yeah, haste on Bart's. Big deal. Really big deal. That guy has like no XP. Okay, we go up here. Oh, it's got, you gotta do this to do that, to do this to do that, right? I get it. What do we got? He is Shiva. Damn, he's got a lot of meat. Got big meat. Alright, this guy really isn't giving any XP or anything, is he? Hold on. This way? I don't see anywhere to go. What did I miss? Oh, you get XP when he transforms. Okay. Okay. Well, that sucks. What if... So none of them are open. None of them are open if you take this stone. This one opens up this guy. Okay. Well, let's see if I could get... Let's see if I could, see if I can get him while he's transformed here. Damn it! Now Galuf and Bart's gonna hit him. Nice. Okay, let's see what we get for Ifrit. What the? Well, that was a lie. Alright, what if I put this back in here? Go in here. Did anything move here? Come on. Alright, we're getting too many fights. Enough. Anything else change? Nothing here, right? Oh, that's right. He's in the back row. Can't do that. How much do you get for this guy? Not much. Alright, so nothing to do here. This guy sucks. I'm running away from him. Okay, nothing here. Maybe it's the order I did it in. Let's go back here. All right, nothing here. You know what? I'll fight the 4 of them. What was it? It was Ifrit, right? Fire. Oh, nice. Okay. Alright. I'm not seeing any switches here, right? Nothing here. Maybe I have to do it in another order. What if I flip that other switch back and check the other doors first? Try that. Yeah, because there's a switch there. So let me try. I'll switch the first switch back. See what happens. Oh my god. It was up here, right? I think. Oh shit, I can't move it back. What if I leave the dungeon and come back, maybe? Don't I have a spell for that? Let me try that. Alright, so we're starting over. There's no switches out here, right? Ah. You know what else I could do? That never seems to work. I'm gonna keep time magic. Alright, no switches here. So we'll try this first. No, wrong one. Oh, these fights are annoying. Like when you're trying to do something and the fights keep happening. Annoying. This is not the switch, right? No. God damn it. Nothing changed. Wait. Wait, was this always here? That's a hidden passage. Fucking. Okay. You can kind of see the hidden passages. They got like a little V cut in them. I think I saw a few more of them actually, so we shall continue exploring. Cool battles, bro. I kind of get why, like, some of the newer versions of the games, you could just turn off random encounters. Oh. It's a turtle. Sure. I like turtles. Okay. Oh. What's up with this turtle? Oh, come on. Don't be a dick. Bart, stop that. Thank you, Galuf. But it's fun. Poke, poke, poke. Would you quit that? Well, I'll be a biscuit eater. It's a talking turtle. Sage, I'm so sorry. Please forgive my brainless companion. This turtle is the Sage. By the briny beard of Neptune. And you finally catch a clue. Tarnation, I can't take you anywhere. It's alright. It's alright. No lasting damage. Physically, anyhow. Why, you little Bart! Ay, caramba! The Warlock seeks is within the great forest of Moor. The forest of Moor. Trees, my dear boy, lots of them, sprawling to the west of the Surgate. That sentient forest is X-Death's birthplace. Eat my shorts. Why, you little? A certain tree in that forest had been used to seal away evil spirits. Okay, 500 years ago, concentration of malevolence turned a tree into a dark being with a mind of its own. That being is X-Death. I maintain the seal upon him for 5 centuries. Yeah, just have no neck. You can't be choked. That's like Peter Griffin. Did they make that joke? I know there was a crossover of Family Guy and Simpsons. Dorgan and the others fought hard. Finally, they were able to seal the Warlock with the crystal. Somehow he escaped. That was our fault. Are we feeling self-important, taking all the blame, Had I meant it was your fault, I would have said that. Seals are meant to be broken. It only means that this time X-Death must be destroyed. Where is he? En route to the Forest of Moor, in all likelihood. Something, exactly what I do not know, so don't ask, rests within the forest that he wishes to claim. The Forest of Moor. I've been there. The Forest of Moor. This is my chance to avenge Zizat. We'll defeat X-Death. Let's do it. The Forest of Moor is sentient. It does not take kindly to intruders and will attack all who attempt to enter. Take this with you. Ah, this is how I'm going to get in there. I needed an item. Received Guardian Branch. What is it? A branch from the guardian tree that protects the seals. With that branch, you may enter the forest. Now hurry. X-Death is already on his way to Moor. He may even be there already. Roy! Okay. Should I just teleport out? I hate to beg, but I will. Please go to the forest. Alright. I'll just do this, right? Makes things way simpler. It was this way, right? Yeah, and when we come up in that river, puts us right next to the town. Sweet. Damn it. Whoa, these are new enemies. And not as much gold for these. Right? We didn't get those enemies before. I'm sorry, the card says moops. It's the Moors! Alright, I guess let's go to the forest. Alright, so I should be able to get in. The Guardian Branch. It's... There we go. Okay. Now the forest is letting us in. Oh boy. Can I play? You're welcome to have more random encounters. Exactly. I wouldn't want it any other way. Oh wow, these guys are tough. Wait, don't I have... Oh, man. I really need to level up my red mage. I need to get that next level of spells. Wizard's hat. I think, didn't we already have that? Okay. A little worried about grabbing that. Didn't they say you could, like, talk to the forest or something? I'm just gonna keep hasting him. Really? Awesome. No! Oh, you gotta be kidding me with this. So she's silenced, and he's mini. I can't... Wait, I think I have a... There we go. Eye drops. Got him. Wait, there's a hole in that tree. Let me talk to that tree. I'm on to them. Yeah, do effort. See how that works. Every magic heals the jelly. Just you just can't use magic on them. Makes sense. Except when you miss with attacks. No. Damn it with the mini. Oh! They actually screwed themselves. They cast it on me twice and reversed it. I'll take it. Hmm? Oh, okay. Dude. The mini is hilarious, though. I can't even be mad at that. Yes, I can. And you can't Isuna, right? Nope. Maybe he'll do it again? No? Wow! The magic weapon still does full damage, even at mini. Let's take that. Does mini stay? It does. Alright, we're going in. Imps. 69, dude. Let's just fight. Oh shit. Or not. Oh, it probably... The holy weapon probably doesn't work on imps. No. No. No! Oh, shoot. Bad. That imp right there. Oh my god. There's a lot going on here. I think this will get rid of everything but the jellies, right? Not quite. Damn. Oh, the holy's healing it. Shoot. That staff isn't the best. When it's good, it's great. When it's bad, it's actually working against me. Well, before I go, I gotta check for treasure. Jeez. I'm gonna go ahead and use the preemptive strike to just run. Aha! Phoenix down. Alright, well. Okay. I definitely need Haste Daga. Preemptive yike. That will be 1 yike, please. See, those magicians are stealing your magic. So my MP is really low. Where's Galuf? There he is. Still not leveling up, huh? I see another chest. Hold on. Take on the imps. Do I have Osmos myself? I don't think I do. Whoa, okay. 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 Right, the holy doesn't work on him. I forgot it. For a second, I was like, does it heal him? What does it do? That's a waste of a turn. I gotta stop doing that. Am I just losing health? Okay. Get out of here. Another preemptive, huh? I don't know if I should keep doing this. I feel like I'm just running out of mana. Hopefully I'll be able to do a full heal before if there's a boss fight in here. I'm assuming this is a dungeon with a final fight. Can't be X death yet though, right? I feel like way too soon. Tried to steal my MP, but I have none. Down and around. All right, we're running out of magic here. These fights are gonna start not going well. I don't see a treasure chest on the map here. Oh wait, a hole. Well, before we go in, let's check over here. For a chest or anything? Yep, here we go. Alright, that's it. Yeah, I'm gonna start running from a lot of fights now, cause I need more magic. There we go, a cottage. So hopefully that means there's a save spot coming up soon. Yeah, I see one already. A Goliath tonic. Actually, well, let's just go ham then. Let's lose all of our magic here if we have a save spot where we could we could re-up all of our magic. Oh my God, Lena, what happened? Thank you. Please. Oh, forgot that heals. Damn it! Leave her alone! Why am I missing? Oh, shoot. Oh, Squigs with the nice. Thank you very much for redeeming that. Get rid of this thing. There we go. Okay. Now I'm less scared. Okay, red magic. Oh my God. These things attack while you're thinking. Oh, what happened to Bart's? Everybody's getting stupid. Why? Phoenix down. Gotta lose the shades, man. Come on. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't scary at all, huh? Okay. We use a cottage here. Thinking is a second thing. Yes. Short answer, yes. Long answer, yes. Yeah, I'm running. These things sapping my magic and making me confused and hitting my own friends. I'm out. Worm! Got another chest. Morning Star. That's like a... Hold on. Yeah, I had a feeling it would be her. Okay. Cool. Oh shit. What was that? Oh no. Hold on, next boss fight's drop. X-Death has set the forest on fire. Oh boy. Moogle! What's up, Moogle? Oh, he's out. Oh, I'm out too. I fell in a hole. Okay. Let's hide out here and hope the flames die down. Okay. Kupo. Kupo. Okay. Well, that was easy. Toasted Moogle. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Flame shield. Okay. Damn it! Rid of that gala jelly. Which way am I going? This way. Don't. Cool. Alright, so the forest is destroyed. That's great. I have ash, though. Burnt remains of unknown origin. Interesting. I'm gonna escape the fights, but I'm gonna keep searching. It looks like there's some chests around here. Flame tongue? No. Oh, okay. Infused with the power of fire, two-handed. Okay. I'm into it. Oh, the music got really nice, though. It's like somber, but it's nice. Is that? The guardian tree. That's what protects the seal. Okay. I don't see any more treasure chests, right? What are those things? They must be whatever was sealed in here. Here they come. Okay. Well, seeing as how we have a lot of flame shield and all that stuff going on, and the flame tongue, I'm gonna go ahead and say these things are weak to fire. And I'm gonna cast Ifrit. Eh? Good guess? They look like ice too, so. Wait, one of them healed. Do one at a time. Instead of healing that top one. Except for this, we'll do Ifrit. He's strong. Damn. Oh! Let's get back up there. Yes. Okay, there we go. They can be destroyed. Oh, I'm gonna heal that, aren't I? Yes. Okay. Okay. Alright, so let's attack. feel like this is just the tip of the iceberg. No pun intended. Earthshaker. Okay. Alright, that was big. Not too bad. If I could heal. Wow, okay, yeah, we're just gonna get like 2 turns now. Fuck you. Cool. Can I please play? What the f- Wow, they target, like, real nice. Real nice. Get everybody back up to 1,000 here. Let's focus on the one we could all hurt. Wait. Somebody healed that? Who healed that? Alright, so the mages will attack the first guy. Fine. You know, I'm gonna haste Galuf as well. Oh shit. Oh, it's hard to haste him. All right. Well, instead, let's stay alive then. Wow. Okay. Might die. Might die! Oh, you bastards. What the? See, like, that was bullshit. It's like all of a sudden they just get like 5 turns. That was kind of bullshit. All right. Okay, so we're going to stop. I'm gonna cast regen as well. Isn't that a... That's a spell, time spell as well. Wow! Come on. This one was even worse. I wonder if the reflect ring will do anything for me. Actually, maybe I won't do... I don't know. Maybe not the reflect ring, but maybe cast reflect. Alright. Let's try that one again, huh? Maybe I'll die even faster this time. Yo, Zordon, what's up, man? Welcome to the shit show of this fight. You're here just in time. Hey, can I play? Wait, actually, let's do Shell. Protect from magic. Yeah, if I cast Reflect on my mages, they can only heal with potions. Ah, 666. That's wonderful. Do I have it, though? Reflect. I can't cast it with her. Alright, I can cast it with her. So we're going to do this. Reflect. And we're just gonna hope that those spells can bounce off. Perfect. How you doing tonight, Zordon? And it doesn't work! That never works! Why does Reflect never work? And now I can't heal. Fuck off. Bounce. The Reflect works now. LOL. Now Reflect works, guys. Look at that. Beautiful. Just let me die. Disappointed we still haven't gotten the Pidgey run. Yeah, I mean, like, I just... probably not going to do that anytime soon. But I'm doing alright. I'm looking to play through this before what do you call it? Before Pokemon Legends comes out, and then do a playthrough of Pokemon Legends. And then 69, dude. Nice. Nice. Alright, so Reflect doesn't work. Great. It's great. I'm glad Reflect doesn't work. Ah, yes. Happy New Year. Hope you had a nice, fun, safe, festive New Year. And here's hoping that this year doesn't suck ass. Am I right? What is that? Matt Ty? Well, alright. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, make sure you hit everybody. That's right. You bastard. Alright, we're gonna do Shell. Time. I'm gonna hit Gallo first, because he's gonna spend a lot of time in the air. They hate all my characters equally. Yeah. That's good. I'm glad. I can't. Haste. Shell. Holy shit. I'm not doing that. Bart, stay alive. This is the worst. I think it might be time to heal. God. 1080. That's my New Year's resolution. Whoa. Oh, the rump shaker. This hurts a lot, right? It hurts a bit. Yeah. Ah. You made the talk to the next year joke. Yeah, I mean, everybody does that, right? January 1st. It's like, man, I haven't seen you since last year. Ha! 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 Because we're all awesome. We have good jokes. Okay. Booze! I agree. I was saying boo earns. Alright, so Red Mage is gonna have to attack the first dude. Ouch. What are your favorite items from Trader Joe's? I haven't been there in a while. Oh god. I think I love that they had this corn salsa and like lime chips that I really liked. Those are good. How about you? If I cast float, they can't hit me with the earth shaker, right? They can hit me with the arrow gun. That's probably gonna do more damage, isn't it? Yeah, of course. How are their cheeses? Their cheeses are amazing. The Mandarin chicken, the buttermilk pancake. Oh, nice. Damn it. Yeah, we can't attack him. Alright. Stop. No, no, no. Don't do it. Alright, so you need to... We need to just attack. Maybe summon Shiva? Guard? I can't think of anything from Trader Joe's that I don't like, to be honest. They're pretty solid for me. Let's just keep the cures going. Wait, can you attack? Yes, okay. Everybody except Bart's can attack. I think I screwed that up. Let's just attack. Oh my god, please no! Don't kill Lena, please. Hey, thanks! I really don't want to end another fight with everybody dead except Galuf. But that's what's gonna happen, isn't it? That's what's gonna happen. If I win. Oh, cool. He heals. So, eat my ass. I don't think you could possibly beat me. I'm so sick of beating these bosses with only one character alive. Get no XP anyway, so. I hope that doesn't happen on the final boss. Such efficient work, as if anything less could be expected of the bearers of the crystal's power. Well done. You've destroyed the seals. I should thank you for saving me the trouble. Mwah, ha, ha, ha. Oh, no. X-Death. The seals broken by the 4 warriors meant to protect them. How ironic. What? They were crystals? The crystals that bound me for so long. Now their power is mine. Aw, shit. Bow down before my crystals and my power. Oh my god. Wrecked. Oh, back at home. Crele, my heart is pounding. Can something have happened to Grandpa? Kupo, what? They're in the Forest of Moor? Come on, let's go. Get me out of here. Time for your viscera to see the light of day. Now die. Oh. Grandpa. Oh no, Bart's, Lena, Ferris. So she could just walk in and just kill this dude? Crele, X-Death is... Don't worry, he won't be bothering us for a while. Oh. Impudent little fool. Uh-oh. What are you? Die. Damn, he's killing the little kid. Grandpa. Relay. Now where was I? Pew 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 pew. Uh-oh. He's getting his super grandpa powers. So certain you want to keep moving, Galuf. Try to dispel this power and your precious crystals will shatter. Relay. Wait, he's wearing the fire shield. This should heal him. X-Death. Oh! What the hell was that? Ah. I mean, how am I gonna survive this? Whoa, I'm not, I guess. I'm at 0. Yo, Angel Rose, what's up? How you doing tonight? Happy New Year. I'm... Oh, thank you for the host. I'm doing okay, except Galuf is at 0 hit points. Still kind of fighting this out. He's got super grandpa powers, though. His granddaughter got attacked. And now, I guess he's gonna keep going until he can't move anymore. Some epic music, though. Damn, I think Final Fantasy V might have, Nice! He healed me with this fire! Keep the fire coming. Final Fantasy V might be like one of my top Final Fantasy soundtracks. After playing this, the music in this game is great. It's got a little bit more of a rock feel to it. Other ones are a little bit more symphonic, I guess. This one, very, very rock. Take this. No, I don't think I will. Now I'll show you my true power. I'm not even looking. Ha! I might legit beat X-Death. Why won't you die? Takes a lot more than that for me to kick the bucket. I'll destroy you, X-Death, even if it means I have to take you to the afterlife myself. Fool, the anger and hatred in existence would never be enough to defeat me. Nope. Not gonna let that happen. See ya. This isn't anger or hatred. This is dragoon fighting. Then what is it? I think I legit beat X-Death in that fight. Thanks to the flame shield. Oh, he's absorbing the crystals, though. I think I'm going to do a playthrough of this and just have 4 dragoons. Grandpa, Galuf, hold on, we can... No good, too late for me. Galuf, don't talk like that. Galuf, get up, you old bat. Quit playing around, this isn't funny. Wake up, please. Bartz, Lena, Ferris, my dear Krele. Destroy X-Death. Destroy him. Grandpa, no, you can't die, you can't. Galuf, Kuraga. Please, raise. Well, that's messed up. Come on. I put so much effort in. No! He's got... I put so much effort leveling him up. He's dead? Galuf's flame has flickered out. Son of a bitch. Ah. I really didn't want any party deaths here. Well, who's gonna be my fourth member? You? Epilepsy warning, I guess. Grandpa's calling. Hmm? Krele. Grandpa, are you there? Here's all my gear. Please be a dragoon. The guardian tree, which has protected the crystals for 1,000 years, is lending me its power to speak to you. I don't have long. I want to give you my strength. Come on, Krele, don't cry. Stand with Bartz and the others. Be strong and fight. No, I don't want to. Come back. Don't leave me alone. You know I can't do that, but you're not alone, Krele. You understand that, don't you? Oh, I actually did receive his stuff. Grandpa, I feel warm. I'll be in your heart always. Okay. So we have like a little kid in our team. X-Death is... Grandpa told me that X-Death is trying to destroy the crystals. We've got to hurry to X-Death's castle. The Windrake. Let's go. All right, so I guess Krele's the 5th beetle now. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, she is. So she's basically taking over exactly where he left off. Okay. Well, I don't feel too bad then. Well, I mean, I do. I'm sad he's dead, but, you know. What I meant was I put a lot of effort and a lot of faith into a dragoon. And I thought I lost a dragoon there. Okay. X-Death's castle. The world feels a little different now. Yeah, everything's kind of like burnt, shattered a little bit. Yeah, X-Death is doing some damage. He's taking the planet down with him. Alright, everybody is all healed, right? So we're gonna save. Oh. X deaths on the top floor. Starting to feel like we're getting close to the end here. Might it be time to grind again? Or should we just go for it? God, why does everything cause a status thing? Like, I don't even have, like, I don't even have the ability to cast those highest level spells. I'm wondering if it's Black Mages only. Let's see. Level 3. Can we do it yet? Just leveled up. Let's see. No, still can't. I'm wondering if it's Black Mages only. I don't think I needed to use the big one. That's alright. What was that? Arise? Diamond shield. I just bought one of those. I mean, yeah, let's try to level up a little bit more. I mean, I don't see myself going into this and doing very well if I don't even have my max spells. What I think I'll do real quick, though, is I'm going to switch to a Black Mage and see if that's the reason I can't cast these spells. If that's the case, I'm going to make Faris a Black Mage instead of a Red Mage. What the hell? Hey, you can't do that. Let me real quick try and see what happens if Faris is a Black Mage. Still good. Reflect Mage, huh? I wonder what spell they're gonna cast. Yep. It does look as though only Black Mages can cast the big spells. That sucks. I unpixelated it and then it repixelated. What? Wait, what? What? Oh, did the reflect. It was the reflect. Because, you know, Reflect Mage. Unbelievable. I'm an idiot. Are black mages considered glass canyons? I guess except for Vivi in Final Fantasy IX and the Black Waltzes. That one's a little bit more black mage centric. Alright, well, I guess Faris is gonna have to be a black mage time mage. Can't do red. You little turd. Oh wait, that kills it though. Okay, I'll take it. Low HP, high power spells, basically, yeah. I mean, not low HP, but definitely low defense, but you could cast spells to counteract that. Speaking of eye drops. Oh wait, nobody's blind anymore? Okay. Killing the two enemy and then another enemy revives it by unpixelating then repixelating. Oh, I see. Huh. Oh no. I see what they're doing. I'm not falling for it. Alright, what's going on here? Dead end, huh? Really, where are you going? There's nothing in here. No, there is. All of this is an illusion created by X-Death. Grandpa, give me strength. It's the werewolf dude. I see. Galuf has fallen as well. Dorgon, Zizat, and Galuf have all shuffled off this mortal coil. Cough, cough. I fear I haven't much longer either. Lord Kelger. The time for the longest of rests draws closer. Oh, the original warriors are all gone. No. Who goes there? Galuf? Galuf, is it you? What? Krele is... Galuf, I understand. Everyone lend me your strength. Lord Kelger? We must tear down the illusion X-Death has created. I gotta rob that place? Which one? This is my last wish and final command. Send all your power to X-Death's castle. Aw, he's gone too! So all the original 4 warriors are dead. I see Grandpa and a wolf man. It must be Kelger. Their power, everyone's power, is... Whoa. Okay, this place is weird. The walls are breathing. Welcome to hell. We have such sights to show you. Magic Dragon. No. Ouch. Can I conjure Pinhead? I wish. I'm just gonna have to be the Pinhead myself. Oh, that was easy. Faris mastered Black Magic level 1. Sweet. Oh dear. So we got to get rid of that thing first. You thought that music was first? That's the original music from Final Fantasy 1. That's been part of the game since it was invented. Son of a bitch. Da 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 da. Yeah, man. Wait, do I have regular potions first? Let me waste these first. Ice shield, okay. I don't know if ice shield or flame shield is better for here. Can I play? What do I like most about this game? I gotta say, I like probably the job system. Also, I love the music in this game. But if I had to pick one thing that I like about this game, it's the job system. You can basically change your character's jobs, and they could have like a... There should be a "Can I play" emote? I guess. Oh, what would it look like? It could be the clown. Honk honk. But yeah, the fact that you could change all your characters to like suit your playstyle by giving them different job combinations, that's definitely the best part of the game. What's going on here? What is all this? Black World. Oh no, these things look scary. I'm a little scared. A little bit. Drain. I've been yoded. Oh God, why? This is bad. I hope that cures after the battle. It doesn't. Is this petrification? Yes, okay. Woo! Now is not the time to get stoned. It's always a good time to get stoned. It's alright, I have golden needles. Alright, I'm a little... Okay! No, you know what? I'm not gonna run. I'm not gonna run. Hold on. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Which job? I think Dragoon. It's definitely my favorite. Because you get to jump up and basically avoid all the attacks. Oh, okay. Can I play emote and make it the FF1 warrior damage sprite? You know, the funny thing is, I actually have a warrior of light emote, but it's my tier 3 emote because I thought nobody would want to use it. Shows what I know, I guess. Oh wait, reflect. Yes, I'm an idiot. Yep. Who's gonna eat shit? It's gonna be you! Look, I have this guy. It's the warrior of light. But it's me. I'm gonna get weird with it, and I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna use another elixir. Wait, what? Oh, just kind of walk in there. All right, I don't like these guys. These I'm gonna run from. They petrify you. Ooh, adamantite golem. You gave me a concept and an idea of how it could be used. Okay. It was unsolicited, though. I don't know, you want a payout or something? I'm broke. I don't make money off this. And I didn't even use it. Wait, hold on. What's going on here? They're just... I don't know. Just attack. Would I make more emotes? I mean, I'm trying to think. I would like to make a better animated emote. So maybe I could incorporate into that. Like have the victory dance emote, I guess. Oh wait. Have the victory dance emote. And be like, can I play? Oh my god. Bander Coral. You gotta get rid of that guy ASAP. Or what about the FF1 warrior sprite, but it's the one where he's on his knees about to die? Oh shit. Like that. Black Magic level 2. Oh! I didn't think you could fall in that. Am I burning? Oh, shoot. I made a mistake. Big mistake. Big mistake. Come on. Stay alive, buddy. There you go. God damn. Okay. Power staff. Okay. Like a run. Preemptive. Preemptive is an auto run. An elixir, okay. It's just a chest in blackness over there. You know what? I don't need to run from everything. So here's hoping that there's a rest spot before any large bosses here. Ooh, wait, there's chests over there. Oh, I did not know that was going to happen. I would probably have not pressed my luck. Yeah, I'm getting abducted now. Hopefully these things aren't too strong. They're pretty strong. Okay. Kotetsu? Katana. An imp. Okay, this guy isn't as bad. And he also gives you no XP. Ice brand, okay. Oh, snap. 514 changing his color. One of those wacky days. It's cool dungeon. Yeah. It's pretty crazy. Oh, shoot. I messed up. I didn't want to do that. Jack. Oh, God. Yeah, man. My pleasure. I love when I'm able to do a long stream. Let's blast through the old potions here. Alright. We're like Jack and Jay. Oh, perfect. Here we go. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I am excited. I'm all in on this game. I am loving the story and where it's going. People couldn't read your name. Gotcha. Yeah. I didn't want to say it. I thought that was intentional, so I wasn't gonna bring that up. I figured you knew. Hold on. Nice. An elixir. Okay. Oh god, this is gonna be bad, isn't it? Oh shit, does the fire like heal him? Let's go with that first. Oh wait, no, I got ice brand. I don't have fire brand anymore. God damn it, I'm so stupid. Okay, no, we're good. Yes, guard. Oh, you know what? I don't know. Try to get rid of this dragon here. Ah, shit. What's it gonna do? That's a lot of damage. Wait, did I already put it regen on her? Jeez, I'm... Alright, you know what? That's enough. Going ham. Going rum ham. Charlie! Faris mastered black magic level 3. Which I do believe may allow me to begin leveling up time. We'll see. So I came in that way, gotta go up. Oh my goodness. Let's see how this works out. Oh my god. No, shit, I still need to level up more. It's ridiculous. Please don't do that. $2,400. All right. Done. All right. So yeah, we gotta level up. So does it say? Maybe it says it somewhere. What the spell level is? No, it doesn't. All right, so we need to get back to black magic here. Because ultimately, what I want is to have her as a black mage that can also cast haste on everybody. Oh god, this fight kind of sucks. I think I'm out of here. I already hate it. I already hate it. Neat. Can I leave? What is this? What is this nonsense? Ugh. I just hate. They should just tell you that you can't escape. They should just write it on the top, can't escape, and then you just stop trying. Cool. There you go. Turn around, please. Damn it. There you go. Is there a full restore maybe that I could, instead of them rising with 86 hit points, for that to happen? Please don't hit Bart's. There we go. Oh my God. What is that? It's a blob. Hey man, tofu, whatever, however you want to enjoy it is up to you. As long as you keep the window open, I get the view. And if I scream, I can wake you up. And if you're interested, you could see what the hell's going on. Oh God, that's bad. And I don't have cure. Oh my God, I am fucking dead. Oh my God. Please leave. Please leave. Run. Wow. That was awful. I cannot believe. Oh, frig. How many ethers do I have? Doesn't even do anything. Oh, the skulls. Oh. Oh, this is really bad because I only have the flame weapon. I mean, the ice weapon. Check your HP often. I also have to move. Oh my God. Like, what even... I'm about to make a team of 4 dragoons. I'm really sick of this shit. Like right now, we would just like never die. It's gonna take forever, but and to resurrect anybody else would be a waste. They would die immediately. Frost breath is just the AC. Exactly. Well, it's like regenerating me. Oh, where's the speed up button? Oh wait, hold on. All right. This is great. Absolutely incredible. So yeah, this is a feature of this game. You could just hit the autoplay and it just does the last thing that you selected over and over again. Oh, one down. There you have it, guys. I think I actually will get a drink. All right, perfect timing. I just grabbed my nuts. Oh, never enough time to eat them. All right. So there you go. So imagine if I had a party that consisted of 4 dragoons. Four jumpy boys and girls. All that for money. Oh, really? How do you drop your... How does it drop so fast? Yeah. Okay. So, what we gotta do? So the middle one was not it, huh? Okay. Damn! Run. Damn it. I don't want to fight a yellow dragon. Do I have to? I probably have to, right? Alright, so what was it? It was the top. I don't have enough to do anything, right? That's cool. What the f- ah! This drives me insane. Can I leave? Can I leave? Can I please run? Can I please run? Like, it doesn't say I can't run, right? Awful. I hate this part of the game. Like, I hate this when you get like this, it's just not fun. All right, so it was the top. I always forget if they, you know, if they're floating like that, the Titan's not gonna hurt them. Oh my god! Please! Everything does too much damage, dude. This is ridiculous. Gradual aging and level? What? What does that mean, though? Like, is that permanent? Cool. What if I hit the middle? I hate this. I knew it. Oh, that's right. I can't attack them. Cool. Here we go again. Got some cashews. Does it bother anybody else that these ice dragons sprites are spitting out fire? I love cashews. They're like the best nut. Man, it just really sucks that this takes so long. I wish you could fast forward it. Maybe you can. Hold on. Nah. Trying to press other buttons and see if it does anything. Alright, so we tried the middle and what? The top and the middle, right? All right. I cheated. I just got a map of which ones are traps because this is stupid. So, yeah, we'll be doing that in just a minute. Although, where do you go from here? Oh, I guess, wait, maybe that top switch opens the gate back up or something? Alright, we're almost done. Last Dragon. The Last Dragon. Wasn't that a movie? That was a movie, right? Like a... Wait, Twitch notifications. What? Who's bothering me? Oh, I could manage my channel directly from my phone. This is Bruce Leroy. That was the one. That was the Last Dragon. Yes. What's up, Trauma? How you doing? I don't know how long you've been here, but man, this dungeon sucks. It sucks enough that I am cheating and getting the solution to this problem. So it's top or bottom. You could go to the top again. Open the chest. Twin Lance. Oh, everybody's dead. Cool. Cool. Alright, Kiraga. Let's go. Oh shit, I hit the wrong button. Well, everyone's KTFO. Let's do this. Why? Alright, let's get rid of... We'll get rid of the mage first. Do haste. Yeah, just get rid of that mage. That was easy. $69, dude. Wow. 3,800. Oh shit. What happened? I'll join you if you're stronger than me. Come on, show me what you got. Oh, it's a fight. God damn it. Carbuncle? He's got Reflect casted on him. We're really gonna... Oh god. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. Alright, well, you know what? That's fine. I can't cast any spells anyway. So I can't hit him. Is that what's going on? Come on. 99! And he's curing. Try things. Did that work? Okay, no, I can hit him. Okay. It doesn't always absorb. $104. Yeah, it's not a very cute carbuncle, that's for sure. That is... What the hell, man? Stop. Stop, stop, stop. Alright, don't cure. Okay. I mean, we'll just do physical damage then. Oh. Ah! You gotta be... Yeah, this is a very not cute carbuncle. Please stop. I need a ribbon or something. Okay. Is Asuna? Where's Asuna? Oh, we got this. I think we could do this. Unless he's got some sort of weird thing he's gonna do. Neat. He keeps getting the one that has Isuna, and I have a limited number of golden needles. Banish? Okay. Why are those so low? Okay. Can we do a little more damage, please? There you go. Yes! Alright, we got Carbuncle. Woo! I wasn't sure how that was gonna go. That was starting to get weird. Bart's mastered equipped swords. Oh, this whole time I just haven't been equipping swords. You kids are strong after all. This could be good for a laugh. Receive the summoned monster, Carbuncle. Farrah's still getting the cheeks. Yes. I mean, once a hoe, always a hoe, I guess. Just can't keep her locked down. Let's see. We got elixirs. Thank you for the GG. That was actually not a bad fight. I think that went as okay as it could have. I don't know if that was necessary, but so now what? Go back this way. Please don't drop me in the... Man! Really? They're gonna put me here? Alright, run, 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 run. Okay. So we gotta go... Neat. Oh, it's just one of these guys. At this point, not scared at that at all. You just drop. Please. Alright, so I'm guessing I gotta go this way. And this? Okay, that opens that up. Gotta restock when I get out of here. I mean, I feel like this is the final... Oh, shit. I mean, I feel like this is... We're getting close to the end here. At least of this story. We'll see. I am excited. God damn it. I don't want none. No! The cheeks! The clap! There we go. Alright, get out. It's empty. Cool. We got a doorway here. Partisan? Okay. Run, please. Run, please. Run better, please. Thank you. A Fuma Shuriken. Alright, well. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh! A knight has been mastered. So I should give him another job. Oh! There's a max to how this goes. You know what? Interesting. So does that mean he can... What can we do here with this? Maybe I should make him a damn... Whatchamacallit? Dragoon. So what does that mean, though? Like, so that does that mean he can always be a knight? Like, when you're mastered? Like, I am a little bit confused about this. Like, what can we do with all this? I would like to give him a little bit of white magery, but wait, no, because then he's gonna lose his... I don't understand what mastered means. Because now does that mean I have to change who he is? You know what I mean? Like... So like he's my knight, so if I reduce his knighthood to Gilgamesh. Alright, we're fighting Gilgamesh. I hate Gilgamesh. Level halved. Oh, that's a good start, yeah. Oh, this is awesome. He casts magical shield on everybody. Carbuncle's great. Wait. No. Why? Why did that go to him? God damn it. We have... I didn't think it was gonna cast Reflect. What can I do? And of course, nothing he shoots at me is reflecting back to him, right? Because that's just not how that works. feel like we... Oh my god, really? I feel like we already are hasted, though. Dead Froge. Oh, I did the wrong thing. I wasted an item. Oh, that's cool. And he's confused. And anything else? What is all this shit, man? Dead. I would like to get to a point where we're not, like, dead! No. Oh, shit. He's confused. Okay. Yeah, I care about this fight so much. Cool. Yeah. Okay, so, I mean, I don't know what the hell we're supposed to do about this fight. I suppose not casting haste on your enemy would probably be a good start, right? Nice start. Yeah, just start with my level halved. I'm gonna cast Reflect on him so I can heal myself. Alright, this Pond's Chorus shit needs to stop. I'm just gonna attack. Already our fourth. I quite enjoy these tussles. Flash. Okay. Didn't do anything. Oh, damn it! He blinded us all. Ugh! I really hate this guy. So much. What the fuck, dude? Why didn't it reflect? What is going on here with this? Like, why does it never work? It never works the way you all right. It's morphin' time? Oh, okay. Hi. Now that it's mine, let's see how good this Excalibur really is. Oh, God. Oh, it's not that good. All right, I need Krele back. We gotta stop. Have at you. No, you. Okay. Man, this guy doesn't shut up. Oh. You worthless fool. For your continued bungling, I banish you from this dimension. What? No! Anything but that. Silence. Okay. Well, I assume I get no XP for that. Excalibur? What the fuck is Excalibur? Come on. Are you kidding? God damn it, guys. What is Excalibur? The legendary sword, or is it? Is this a joke? Alright, well, you know what? Let me go ahead. That's lame. How do you get Excalibur? I want Excalibur, not Excalibur. Is that why when he said, let's try Excalibur, it was doing like 20 damage? What's up, Hawksick? Thank you for the farts. It means a lot. Yeah. God damn it, I don't want to fight you. Trying to do stuff here. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, man. Happy New Year. Hope it's starting out on the right foot for you. You know what? Let me go ahead. I'm gonna assume I can't run away from anything in this hallway. Need some more coffee. Whoa, what is that? So snowy. Write the effect after the emote desire. Interesting. Is there anything in here? Oh, there's that. Do not interfere. Dude, I want to get this song as like my opening intro music. I think this is the like some of the best Final Fantasy music. If nothing else at all, Final Fantasy V is the most heavy metal Final Fantasy. Have you even the slightest idea what I plan to get away with? What? Well, no, but you all fight so fiercely, yet have no idea of the truth. Allow me to enlighten you. I will return the Earth to how it used to be. He's a boomer! You mean you'll turn it to a world full of evil? Believe what you wish. Simple-minded fools such as yourself could never hope to understand my motives. It matters not. I will tolerate no more interruptions. Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't know if we're ready for this, guys. Reverse polarity. Oh, god damn it. Thank you for the good luck. This is scary as hell. Guess we gotta change rows. Oh shit, no. No. Row. Not doing a whole lot of damage. Gaia's Wrath. What does it do? Nothing. See if we could slow him. No. All the meaningful... Oh, shit. All the meaningful spells don't seem to ever work on bosses. Ooh, no. What's this? Zombie breath? Okay. Please let me... He casted breath stink. Let me... Can we... Does anything hurt him? Thundaga. Thundaga hurts. Okay, cool. Vacuum wave. Ow! Come on! I gotta cast Carbuncle again, I think. Aha! Nice. That didn't do much, but at least it hit him. Wow, 2 shots. Cool. This is gonna bounce off me, right? Yep! Nope. God damn it. Wow. Please. Why? Alright, we might have to do more than one of these fights here. Why did I just die? Yeah, so now we're playing keep up now, so this is stupid. And I have no more heals, so yeah. Well, he's got to have 2 turns. Like, he can't just have 1. Even though I have haste, and he doesn't, he still gets 2 turns to my 1. Nice. Okay. Why? Okay, it went to me. I don't know why it aimed at the other guy. Okay, let's go. Alright, enough! Oh my god! Like, why does he get that shot in that just automatically does, like, all my damage? Heal! Yes! Why? Why didn't it heal? That was well timed, by the way. Thank you. All right. I think we could do it. He probably has another phase, though. That's what's scary about it. Anything for defenses? Carbuncle. Carbuncle casts all the... walls and stuff. Oh yeah, there's a few things, actually. Alright, so here we go. You ready? Wait, what? I can't. Oh, wait. I need the drink ability. Is that, like, only available to certain things? Oh, fuck off. Spend too much time thinking, I think. I gotta change rows on the mages, too. Yeah, it's probably gonna do it. Yep. I don't know what cures zombie. I need to start this fight over. We'll try it. Never mind. 30 seconds left to live. Oh. Yeah, we gotta start this one again, I think. Yeah, you can't hurt my dragoon. Let's speed this up. there a way to speed this up? Can I, like, die? So I have a couple of plans, but I don't know if they're gonna... Also, there's an ability called Drink, right? But I can't find it. Like, does only a certain job have that ability? I don't have any ribbons, do I? Let me see. Right, because I do have... What do I have? I have, like this stuff. But how do you drink that? Yeah, it's just no drink command. So I think I'm gonna try once more, but then I think I might have to leave this on a cliffhanger and try and grind up a little bit. Unfortunately. Wow. Nice start. That's great. Hey, you know, that's great. Can I, like, get rid of that? Like, what gets rid of that? $100 Gs? No idea what that was. God damn, that hurts. I'm gonna die. Why does it cure him too? Wow. I mean, I'm doing even worse than I did the last time, so... Does this hurt him at all? No. I'm gonna attempt to resurrect him. I don't know what you could do about zombie. It doesn't seem like you could get rid of that. I wish I could shoot the zombie, but we're just kind of stuck with him. And I'm missing. Like, that doesn't help. Nice. Oh my god. This is so bad. This fight's so bad. Keep trying. Oh, I thought we already did that. At least with the zombies, he's attacking somebody. Smells like musk. It's killer musk. Come on. The zombies might save me because he's like attacking them. And I'm just like not there. They're attacking each other. Damn it! Stop! The zombo breath. I just gotta try and like ignore that, and we'll be good. Bio. 420 bio. Keep it going. I'm seriously about to just make 4 dragoons. No, I don't want to fast forward it. I need to heal sometimes. It doesn't fast forward anyway. It just automatically plays. It's still the same speed. Why is he healing? Yo, Creeley is just like, what the hell are these guys doing? How did they get this far? Come on. Don't do it! It's a zombie fight. Hey, they want a zombie fight, they got a zombie fight. So I'm like netting 800 points of damage per turn. Aw, you dick. You dick. $69, dude. Always gotta, you know, always gotta get the hit first. Yes! The ice. That's right! Bart has an ice sword. And ice cures Krele. I actually have a really good chance. X has got a gun. Shots fired. Oh no, we did zombie. What? Alright, yeah, that's not enough. Alright, so anytime Bart hits Krele, he's gonna heal her. I'm gonna jump. And I'm gonna heal myself. Zombify Bart's to heal Krele. Exactly. If only we could get Faris to drop. No. No! Son of a bitch! Yeah, I mean, that was starting to look good. I think I need to grind and get a little bit of get a little bit better. I want to get the time mage going, and I want to dude, I turned the volume down on that so much. I don't know what to tell you. Just let it be loud. But yeah, like I definitely gotta level up the time mage so I get haste daga so I could start the battle with everybody with haste. I'm trying to think what I could do from there. But yeah, so yeah, guys. Well, thanks for watching. I'm sorry I couldn't beat the final boss here. I definitely need I need a little bit more grindage. I'm probably gonna spend the next stream is just gonna be going there and leveling up some, and then once I level them up, we'll give it a shot. Cause I have all the spells I need. I just for whatever reason, like my characters are just not a high enough level. So that is that. Yeah, man. Well, thank you all for coming out. I very much appreciate it. In the new year, having you guys hang out with me. It's been like forever. I'm looking to see. There's not really anybody on right now to raid. It's like almost 2 o'clock. So, but yeah, thank you all for the emotes, the fart sounds, the bits, the company, the laughs, the tears. The dragon fights that I could go on autopilot. And yeah, I'll probably be taking the next couple days off, and I'll be back my usual Wednesday. Unless I decide to grind on a off day or something, but probably not. All right, you'll have a great night, and I'll see you then.